Hello there, I'm Wangelein, and you are watching one of my, what should I call these, noise chaos sessions. Let me post this on my Discord really quick. There we go. So basically, I was designing some very interesting, very weird sounds with quite advanced techniques, I would say. And I'm working on a new album, which I can actually show you some things of. Yeah, so I'm working on this album, and I thought to myself, you know what, this could make an interesting live stream. I could talk a bit about my process in designing sounds, and I could do it while talking softly, because it is approaching 2 AM where I am, and my sleep schedule is fucked beyond comprehension. Hello Raccoon. Hello Nokuna. The awesome Roman name you gave me there. Thank you kindly. So, I'm gonna show you one of the tracks on my upcoming album, which I'm like actively working on. It's really fucking bonkers. Unfortunately, I can't show it to you like in the product file itself because it's just so heavy with plugins and it just stutters on my computer so badly. But yeah, I will show you this a little bit here, and then I'll talk a little bit about what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. Here you go. Fuck! Sorry, I meant to readjust the... There we go. I meant to add like a bit of distance between this thing and the playhead. Hello Wavy Panda and BHD. So much again. I'll talk more after the preview. The volcanic crinkle, once again. Ah, bravo, bravo, Line. You are so cool and sexy and awesome on the internet. Thank you kindly for all your nice words. Data moshing. Yeah, I've done that before. If like just like putting like messing with like raw audio files counts. I guess that counts. Also, thank you for all the kind words. There are so many things you've said. Thank you kindly. Yeah, so basically this track is almost entirely made from like sounds I designed from scratch just for this track. I had like the wildest sound design session yesterday night where holy shit, thank you for the Canadian, my voice is failing, for the Canadian dollars. Thank you kindly. Basically, I had the wildest sound design session yesterday night. And I made all of this. I can show you like a little project file track breakdown of this track later. But that being said, it's a messy project. It like stutters and crashes so much, which is why I haven't got that open right now. But I can do that later. Basically, for many years I've been designing like wacky sounds by just what is it? Fold, I think. Come on. Hope it doesn't crash now. Oh, fuck, yeah, I recently like reinstalled a bunch of stuff. So I don't have that activated right now. Yeah, fuck that. Let's see. I for many years I've taken like synths similar to Faceplant, for example, and just made these big, large, sprawling cities of routing and signals, and where you have like an oscillator and that makes some signals, and then you have like a bunch of effects, and you've got like modulators that like randomize signals, and you've got signals modulating signals, and like I call them signal cities because you've got like all these like highways of values just routing to various places, and I don't know. So I've been designing noises like this for a long time, where I just build these systems, basically these systems of signals going everywhere. I'm really like into this, and then it sounds really goofy. And tonight I've been like designing one of those where I have all these resonators being like automated by random values, and I just get I'm gonna turn on my volume a bit because this gets loud, and I made these like super dissonant, high-pitched noises. Some of them are completely quiet because I haven't like tuned the parameters quite well. Others sound like kind of boring, like these. This one sounds more interesting. And then I would like go in here and record all of these noises. Would have it set up like this, like Edison on the right and like Faceplant on the left. I would record these noises and then like resample them and like repitch them and make music with that. And that's how I get a lot of my like interesting sound design. But then I haven't touched that in a long time, until recently, where my friend Patricia Taxon like inspired me to get back into it. And I've been just going ham like in the past few nights, making these incredible noises, which I have called the Routes Project, just because like routing, you know, routing's fun. You know what? I will just show you the Isotope RX projects for those. Basically, so far I've had 3 sessions where I just sit here and design these noises. Like basically, it's like freeform sound design, where you just like go with whatever. It's very destructive. As like you know me, I love destructive workflows. I love taking stuff and printing them to files so you can't go back, and designing things on top of that. So I have 3 of these like really long sound design sessions, which I am currently like trying to turn into a sample pack, but that might take a while. So I'm just gonna show you like just some of the things that are in here. Still using homosexual loop studio, I see. Yeah, it's great. FL lovely. Oh, by the way, pro tip, don't download the cool files and put on her page shown when you have Spotify local files activated, especially if you fall asleep to music. Oh my god. That's funny. That's really funny. Here's some like percussion I was designing. Like this sound is really good. Hell yeah. I like some of these get loud. That's the same stuff again. What about here? Yeah, it's like on their own they don't sound that cool most of the time. Here's more like percussion stuff I was generating, designing. It's like a pad. Oh yeah, here I was doing some like melody stuff. It gets a lot more interesting in the other sessions. Like here's routes number 2, where what do I have in here? Bunch of like high-pitched noises. These are cool. We had like dispersers and like ring mods. It's like resonating stuff. Yeah, these are cool. Horse noises. Yes. I mean, some of these things generally sound like little creatures that you've born with your hands inside of the computer. I'm trying to find interesting ones right now. I'm sorry, these are all kind of boring, but I'm autistic, so I'm really into whatever I'm making here. The third route session has all the like resonant clunkies that I've used in the track earlier that I showed. These ones turned out like really nicely. Oh yeah, and I fucking set up the coolest granular synth ever for these noises. You've had that in the track previously. I felt it's pretty neat, but I'm a cheap ass and I do everything I can with free software, and else pricing is a bit silly. That's fair. It's surprisingly cheap compared to like other JAWs. But yeah, I totally understand that. Have you tried messing with really high feedback on a chorus? Could make some really cool metal clangs with that. Yeah, I was experimenting with that just earlier. Like I was literally like sitting here making all these sounds. Oh, these suck ass, but you get what I mean. Yeah, I was literally just like working on a new track. Oop, ouch, fuck. Let's see, what do we have here? And I'm in the middle of designing new sounds for this. I thought I could live stream all of that. Yeah, this is like this little section is a good foundation for making a track out of it, I think. Yeah, but like I've been currently like experimenting a lot with like resonating sounds and like clinks and clonks. Yeah, I can show more of the third session again, because that one's got like a lot of interesting stuff in it. It's like a tuned granular synth. Tuned to I think like pentatonic minor scale? I don't know. Oh yeah, just lovely. Over here, a bunch of like odd noises. Torturing the audience with harsh noises, hell yeah. Sounds like weird underwater wind chimes. You're spot on, yeah. A lot of this granular stuff sounds very like liquidy and... Ah, this especially. For this one I used like a recording of metal screws being like shuffled around as the bass recording. Kinda new to making music, this is super fascinating. Hell yeah. Yeah, welcome. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a bit crisper. More of that in short bursts. Here I was like specifically designing a bunch of variations so I could have like a bunch of them in the sample pack. If I get around to making that. Sound design is my major blind spot, so yeah, I'm here to learn. Hell yeah. I've been experimenting with Quanta and made some super cool textures with it. It's a granular synth. Hell yeah, yeah. I've played with Quanta as well. Recently I like got really into like Faceplant because it just has so many things and it all connects and you can automate everything with anything. Oh yeah. It's fucking cool. Oh yeah, and this is what you've heard, like, I've used this section specifically in the track preview earlier. Yeah, it sounds like little crickets, like little synth crickets at night. Oh yeah, and here I was specifically tuning 4 chords. Hell yeah. It's like color bass kind of stuff. Faceplant is my go-to for anything. Nice. Same now. I think I was using like actual birds for the noises. Oh god, I have so much to show here. What the fuck? Time to split my attention between destructive noises and difficult gaming. This will have no detrimental effect on my psyche whatsoever. Hell yeah. I'm here to morally support you with noises. The only correct way to watch a Wanglet stream. Hell yeah. Oh hell yeah, chords again. I'm pretty sure at this point in the session I started like using actual animal recordings for the like bass samples. Hell yeah. You know what? I'm actually gonna show you the other project file because it's got like a lot of interesting stuff in it. Hell yeah. This chord sounded like something from a Bellsworth piece. I unfortunately don't know who that is. But hell yeah. Also, I mentioned this briefly earlier, but I have to be a bit quiet because it's 2 AM right now. Like, I'm not gonna yell or anything. And people have said my voice is pleasant when I talk softly, so I guess you're welcome for the ASMR. Gosh, where do I start? I guess with the main synth. Okay. Let's loop a short segment and I'll show you how the synth works. Oh my god, I put so many fucking dispersers on here, holy shit. Oh my god. How dare you make me open FL Studio? You're welcome. You're welcome for the inspiration. Oh my god. That's so many fucking dispersers. What was I thinking? Okay, so I have this synth here. Let me show this off. It's just a granular synth with like a tuned out wolf recording. Then it plays like these short plucks. And then I have one macro going to the grain length. Which basically just like it's a gorgeous sound. Okay, this is going straight to the master right now. So this is just the granular synth. Then I have like the chord alignment enabled, which is just set to octaves, so I can play one note on my keyboard, but it'll like randomly choose an octave, and the strange knob adjusts how far that octave can be. There we go. Grain range, did I show that? Oh yeah, that's just how far away from the playhead it'll choose the position of like every grain. And then I have, oh god, there's so much stuff going on here. Disperser amount, I linked all of these. Okay, I guess I'll start explaining the the weird processing I have on here. Gain, that's just making stuff louder with like this envelope. It's very loud right now. I guess I'll enable the compressor and like dynamics processor here. Sounds like some weird Discord call variant. Hell yeah. Gives me Kid A vibes with the weird distorted baby talk. Kid A, gosh, I'm really bad at like knowing music people. I'm really sorry about that. Ring mod. That's not doing much right now. Oh, because the mix is like all the way down as well. Oh yeah, it's like using itself as a source. Which sounds like this. Next up, I'm gonna disable all of these, remove ensemble. Oh god, that's too many dispersers. Oh my god. It's fucking frequency shifters as well. Jesus, what a fucking chain. Already had mentioned. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Frequency shifter. That's... I think that was disabled as well. Yeah, let me remove that. Dispersers just shift the phase of a signal with like stacked all passes, and in English that just means if you have, okay, imagine a spectrogram where this is time, this axis, and this is and this is frequency. So you have like high frequencies up here and low frequencies up here. If you take like a kick sample, for example, which has a very short like high frequency content poop, and like some bass, you know, it goes like No, hang on, let me show this differently. Let's say you have like a synth node And it's got like all these like frequency components here, all these like different frequencies. And what a disperser basically does is delay lower frequencies further and further, like shift them in time, while keeping the high end like in the same spot. So it shifts the signal somewhat like this. I mean, like less coarsely than what I drew here, but basically it turns from this to this, or rather something like this in the case of disperser, and that's how you get like this zappy quality to your sounds. It literally shifts the lower end like in time. I can probably show this to you with like a really quick example. Give me a new snappy faceplant. I'm gonna make a very simple kick, just with a sine wave. As my modulator, I'll take like envelope, make it zoom down really fast. I can't be loud right now. I can't make my noises when I'm trying to be quiet. Something like this. Like imagine this is like a kick, I guess, if I pitch it down some more. Then I do something like this. And I make it like really loud. Compressor. Fuck, no, wait, I can't do that because it's already like making a zappy sound. I'm trying to explain something. Oh, I'm a fucking buffoon. Yeah, that'll work. The worst kick in the world. Thank you kindly for the nice words. I'm gonna pull up Wave Candy really quick to have like a little visual aid, because I'm suddenly in explaining mode. Give me spectrum. There we go. And what a disperser does, like I explained in MS Paint, it delays the low end more than it does the high end, like stacked all passes. And you can already see the low end is like slightly further to the right now. If I copy this, it's even more delayed. And if I keep copying these, eventually the delay will be really noticeable. Yeah, that's what it does. And if you tune these higher, oops, what am I doing? I guess like yeah, that'll work. It'll like change the delay distribution. And that's what a disperser does. Also, if you don't want to pay for like faceplant and kilohertz plugins, there is an open source variant called All Pass Phase, which is free, and I've been using that for like ages before I got faceplant and kilohertz plugins and stuff. And Disperser. Like I explained, it was Paint Godline, you're a national treasure. Thank you. Thank you kindly for your nice words. I'm gonna bring this up like so much now. I'm not bring up, I'm gonna turn this up a lot. You know, just to see what happens, because that's what this stream is about now. Sound design experimenting. I mean, it was about this already. Oh no, it's not doing the thing. Oh, I guess because that tune's too high, so I'm delaying pretty much everything equally. Yeah, let's see what this gives us. Yeah, that's goofy. It's so smeared. You can also build a disperser and 3D low filter. Hell yeah. I know you can also do that in like the new multi-band delay that FL has. Multi-band delay. Let me disable these. Oh, wave candy after this. Then if I go the other way around. Kind of works. Hell yeah, there we go. Very quacky, you're right. I wonder what it'll sound like if I give it like an FM growl. Hell yeah. And now with like all the dispersers added back in. Oh my god. Gosh, that's so smeary. Okay, enough messing about. I'm gonna mess about in a different way. Sorry, no, I just realized I was showing you how I made the synth. I completely forgot about that. Right. So I have this granular synth. I place these like little plucky notes. That's cool. Then I have all these dispersers that, like, again, like I explained in MS Paint. Oh, what a lovely sentence. Thank you for pointing that out to me. It smears the not smears, it like shifts the low end. Hi, I'm ready for sound design felonies. Welcome to the stream. These two frequency shifters don't do anything at the moment. They're like at null. But I will show what they do later. First, I have this like color and strum macro that I made. Basically just to... Does this automate? Oh yeah, it automates like this ring mod mix knob. This just changes the timbre of the sound of the synth just a little bit. And then strum, which just means I slightly vary the like grain delay, like the delay between like hitting the note, giving it MIDI data, and then playing the grain. Yeah, and that's like a neat way to add variation to your synth, which I decided was a good way for this track, a good method. I didn't actually use these like two frequency shifters, but what I found out was that if you have two of these and you automate them in opposite directions, and they kind of cancel out. But not really. They like turn into this weird high pass. It's like high pass with extras. It's got like this weird ring to it, as you can hear. And I thought it might be nice to like have this do something like right before like a drop or something. Yeah, but I didn't end up using that, so there's that. Yeah, and now pretty much everything else. Oh no, the bass, right? The bass is great. Everything else except for these chords and the bass later. Oh gorgeous. So pretty. It makes my FL Studio like lag. Here's a fun idea. If you want, do sillies with harmless. Harmless is the free version, right? Because I don't have Harmor. I don't have like the all plugins version of FL. I only have Producer Edition. Yeah. Right. Everything else is from my sample. Not from my piss. My sound design sessions that I did like at night. This one I've already showed you. I passed this through like a delay. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. I passed this through like a delay. Fucking hell, I keep clicking all the wrong stuff. No Harmor. Yeah, I don't have access to Harmor, unfortunately. This delay like automates the like delay time on its own. That's quite cool. And I have like all of these like small like rendered and reversed and pitch shifted versions of various sounds. It's just like an ambience recording. Just very quiet, but still there, still audible. This thing right here is like a blurred chord that I played, put through vocodecs on like the highest bandwidth setting. So it's this, but like with really wide bands, so it gets like all crunchy and volcanic. I love this texture so much. It's just extremely pleasant to listen to. Just make an ambient track with just that. Helm was literally my granddad's favorite plugin. Holy shit, I hope that's right. That's a really cool sentence. Sounds a bit like water droplets. Yeah, you're totally right. I do. And I designed even more of that later in the track. Like in like the first chorus over here. I have these, which are a lot faster, a lot more transient heavy. I will give these out for free, like in a sample pack. Didn't know you did live streams. Can't wait to watch this again on replay. Hell yeah. And welcome, and see you later, I guess. Yeah, those sounds are similar to the other like dropply ones I have in here. I also have these from the same session. Also like just like a bunch of granular nonsense that I tweaked to perfection. Oh yeah, delay floopers from my Patreon sample pack, which by the way you can get if you hand me $5, you can get access to my lovely sample pack. Here's a bunch of those. That is like kind of blurred in the background. What else do we have? Oh yeah, I have this like this interesting high-end noise that I designed. I can turn this up a bit. I just thought like crickets would be nice here, but I didn't want to use actual cricket recordings, so I made my own. And they sound all the more interesting for it. I must say an ominous prophecy for the stream rewatches in the future. Oh, on the 23rd of August, I will eat the world with my mouth. Hello. Hello, Luna. Welcome to the stream. Even MT1, how do you go dollars? I have no idea. I would do that. I love dollars. They are lovely. Cup of dirt for dinner. That's a fucking lovely username. I'm sorry for swearing so much. It's so late. I'm so full of energy drink. Right. I just love making all these interesting Text. It sounds like mosquitoes on a hot summer's eve. Yeah, you're right. I'm obsessed with textures and like the ways in which music can be tactile. It's just such a lovely thing to obsess about. What do we have here? Oh yeah, another like blurred chord, but this time without like vocodecs. And some like creaky noises designed. More blurred textures. Heinbach has a good video on dollar setups. Hell yeah. I've heard of Heinbach. For once someone like mentions the name and I know who they're talking about. Yeah. There's always like lovely textures, but the main thing playing here is obviously this. The chords and the watery plonkies. Synth thunder, hell yeah. How do you design those crunchy foolish things? I mean, I can show you right now. Make myself a new instance of faceplant. Take a granular synth. Load in a funny sample. Let's. Let's record a funny sample. Let's take this. Export that. Line goes Yo, Wanglen, are you familiar with Alan Moore's music? Because there are some heavy similarities between you two, especially this obsession with texture. Unfortunately not. Once again, someone mentioning a name and I don't know who that is. I'm really sorry. I am going to try to like go back and look up the people mentioned in chat. However, I might forget. I most likely will forget. A spread files based. Yeah, I'm a game developer as well, which I don't talk about that very often on my YouTube channel, but I make video games. If you've seen my last 2 updates, it's music I've composed for one of my own upcoming video games. Completely off topic, but I love that the Vivid Stasis team added Spell Dive. It was so fun to play. Hell yeah, I'm really glad to hear that. One of my dreams a couple of years ago was just to have my music added in rhythm games, and now that dream is a reality, and I'm over the moon about it. It's so good. Wangela, I'm now making cool sounds. Thanks for making me. Hell yeah, you are welcome. I will very briefly load up Melodyne. And just pitch my goofy sample to perfection. How do I do this again? Oh god. Did I export in the wrong format? Yeah, I did. It should have been like in a WAV file. Let me do that again. That'll do. That'll do as well. Let's normalize these. Export as a WAV. Line goes R2. This time as a WAV, so Melodyne can recognize that. I think more things should recognize OGG. It's a great format. It's like MP3, but like a lot better. What is a WAV file? I hope that's not a genuine question. I mean, if it is, like, you know, I'm not judging. WAVs are just like basically like raw data. There's like no compression applied to it. It's just like, here's the audio data. Have fun with it. Okay, let me delete this track. Yeah, I just want like a really pure sound, like on what's the word? On What's the word I'm looking for? Like no modulation and stuff. Yeah, give me that fucking robot autotune voice. Now I will bring these to... What's the closest note? Between the two of these. Let's go with G. Let's remember we've tuned these to G. Yeah, this one's goofy as hell. You know what, let me do one more quick thing. Before I export these again, I will... Just the formants. What am I looking for? Formants 2, there we go. So goofy. There we go, cool. I'm gonna export these. That looks good. To my desktop. Fucking poop shit. Guess I'll make a new folder. Yeah. Clipping. Ach, go eat poop. Fucking Melodyne. Jesus. Where's my new folder? My new folder is here. And now I can drag it into, not FL, I meant to drag it into Faceplant, but I guess that's fine. Sorry, long tangent here. I just I just wanted to make an example of how it doesn't really matter what sample you load in here. What's wrong with you now, Faceplant? What's the matter? There we go. Hell yeah. Granular synth time. We are on a... It was a G, right? Let's make these grains clicky by giving it like no attack. Hell yeah. Now I'll add an envelope just so I can control the grain amount over time. Something like this. Let's randomize the pan. Make it nice and wide. Hell yeah, that's awesome. The sound I make when I wake up. Yeah. Hell yeah. You can make the original GLaDOS voice in there. Oh yeah, Melodyne is fucking... It's so powerful, but the UI is just like atrocious in there. It's awful, it's horrible. The world needs a wah sound format designed specifically to contain duck noises. Hell yeah. That's getting into like technical just, but like file types have certain upsides and certain downsides, and WAV is the best quality but also takes up the most space. So as I know it goes, WAV, MP3, OGG. Yeah, in terms of file size / like efficiency, definitely. I'm a huge fan of FLACs, just because you don't lose quality, but it takes like a bit more processing time to unpack the data. Where was I? Right. We were making fucking lucky sounds. Oh my god, what have I done? The high-pitched ones sound like lasers. You are right. You are very right. And now, here's where most of the magic will happen. I will automate the pitch as well. Let's get some less grains in here. No. Get some of this in here. I'm trying to remember what else I did to get that sound. Oh my god! This sounds like a fucking... like when you drink out of a Slurpee. Like getting the last drops out of like a juice box. Also, yeah, baby alligators make such fucking cool noises. You should all go look up baby alligator noises, because they sound like lasers. What am I doing wrong? What am I forgetting? Okay. Oops, what the hell? Oh no! I've seen my fucking computer die. No! FL! Why would you do that? Why would... Oh my god. That's piss? That's bad? Oh hey, it's Emma's Paint again. I'm gonna close that, I guess. It's okay. It's okay. I am saluting as well to my poor scrunkly FL Studio who can't handle fucking simple granular synths. Sad, but it's okay. I was going in a wrong direction with my granular stuff anyway. I like made all these sounds yesterday while in a blur brain-wise. FL Studio, more like FL Poopio. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Fucking dookie piece of software, except it's so good. FL Studio is so nice. Except sometimes it crashes because it's scared. It like generally doesn't ever crash on me except when I'm showing off stuff. Very sad. Right. My samples were kind of bad anyway. I like the vocal samples. I'm gonna try to use something more melodic, I guess. Something like tonal, but with like interesting what fucking word am I looking for? Interesting, fuck, I'm completely lost. I just like blacked out for a moment, like brain-wise. What's happening? Where am I? What day is it? What's my name? I just set off a pig squeal, oh god. Be right back, I have to shower. Have a nice shower. Clean is cool, is what I always say. Ableton crashes every 2 minutes. Yeah, that's... I'm not... Why did I react to that in that way? I was gonna say, oh, that's interesting. I've never used Ableton, but I believe your accounts. God, I'm so gone right now. There you go. That's kind of dropletty. Except I have to undo this. Okay, I think I remember now. If you now like reduce the like release time of every grain. Yeah, it was something like this. Vaguely. I said a disperser because I put that on everything. Yeah, that's the ticket. Now if I add... That works. As someone who mostly listens to music, I'm so amazed by the variety of sounds you can make. That's an interesting sentence, but I know what you mean. Like I'm like leaning into sound design very heavily, and music is made of sound design as well. But it's also like a lot of music is just like real instruments. I guess that I know what you mean. It's a complicated. I'm trying to answer your. I'm trying to respond to your thing in a too complicated way. When all I need to say is just thank you. I understand what you mean, and I appreciate the kindness. Yeah, I am like not making music right now. I'm designing noises for music. I'm I'm being a knob right now. Sorry. Good night. Good night, Luna. Yeah, at this point, just like look for like random sounds. Play with things. Oh yeah, get that fucking disperser noise in there. I want to make this a bit more interesting. Let's increase the pan randomization. Get some reverse. Let's undo the whole chord thing. Except give me octaves. And now I'm gonna add a compressor at the end, just so I can like even out the loudness a bit. Hell yeah, my shower started making music. Oh my god, hell yeah. I love making music, but for the last year I've been so captivated with playing with sound design that I've been using it to procrastinate for music. I know exactly what you mean. And all I can say is try arranging your interesting noises in like rhythmical ways and like patterns, and see where that leads you, because that's how I started off my past couple of really cool tracks. Let's get some more Foley in here. Let's increase the position and timing. Oops, I fucking hit the button on my drawing tablet, which I use as a mouse pad. It's so late, but I feel very like zonked up right now. Despite the fact I'm not very sleepy, but like it's just like the darkness of my room affecting my brain function. I don't know. And also I'm live streaming, which is like, wow, that's a task. That's a fucking task. Why did I do this? Yeah, I'm being silly. I'm having lots of fun. I forgot the most important part. Recording all of this nonsense into audio. So Blade sets aside time specifically to only create sounds, but then also has other sessions to compose using only the sounds made previously. Exactly, yeah. That's how I go about stuff right now. And I'm getting like really cool results out of it. As you've like heard at the start of the stream. I'm trying to have that mindset recently and it helps somewhat. Hell yeah, nice. How did I make the fucking water noises? I can't remember right now. It must have been like something tonal, probably. Why is it not working out? Very good king. We'll agree that drum is the best reverb ever made, by the way. I would have agreed with you 1 month ago. Drum is great. Oh my god, the fucking reverb discussions are starting. What have you done? You can't call a reverb the best one. What was I saying? Right, I've recently started to use Pro R by, I forgot the fucking company name. FabFilter, yeah. FabFilter Pro R is just really lovely. It lets you do a lot more stuff than RAM. It almost sounds like FM bells. I agree, yeah. That's the spirit. Hell yeah, let's do something like this. Oh yeah, get that fucking lovely stereo spread in there. Oh, that sounds so bad. It's also kind of nice. Give me other stuff. Oh yeah, hell yeah, that's sounding very goofy. Fucking sorting algorithm noises. Does anyone have an issue making wash reverbs with Valhalla? An issue? What do you mean, like having trouble? Oh, I just realized why my sounds were so like low pitched the whole time. Caught the live stream. Hell yeah, welcome. I'm making ridiculous noises. Someone asked how I made a sound yesterday, and then I was like, oh yeah, sure, I can show you, and then I forgot how I made it, so I've been trying to like remember this entire time. And I'm only making garbage right now. You know what? I'll let Faceplant do the figuring out for me, but we're just like randomizing a bunch of parameters. There we go. Plug that into here. Plug that into there. And here and here. Let's make a new random modulator. Position. Timing. Grain length as well. Put some on face. Reverse. I guess panning could be changed, but not that important right now. This has a great effect as well, and this especially. Make a new random modifier. Down here. Oh yeah, disable the fucking auto re-floopsing. My words are so precise right now. Use the sample pack in one of my songs, and I love the glitchiness. Hell yeah! I assume you're talking about Data Hammer? Because that's my like glitchiest, weirdest sound design thing. Sample pack. Get some of that in here. Some of this. Put this onto the attack as well. Let's see what that gives us. Nothing. I'm pressing all the buttons, but it's not doing stuff. Why? Let's see. Oh yeah, this. I assume. Yeah, okay, here's why you shouldn't do that. You often just get nothing because you're automating some value into like oblivion. By the way, I forgot to mention, but I love the streams. Hell yeah, I'm really glad to hear that. I have kind of like a brain problem where I often feel like anything except my regular content is like too low value, basically. Oops. Ow! I'm gonna make that a bit quieter. Okay, we're automating just the grain amount right now. Let's make that a positive thing only. Cool, that works. Yeah, right, you shouldn't just like add 80 like random modulators to everything and then hope you'll get a sound. It's good to listen to things once in a while. Ah, come on. That's sounding quite cool. You're the only person who could make a sound like this work in a track limit. I can't even imagine you use that. I'll show you. Just you wait. I love it. So much text. Thank you. I've been able to pay more attention to your tutorials. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. Let's add another random modulator. Hook that onto the disperser, make that positive as well. Hook that onto stereo spread for this thing. Oops, I removed that. I'm going to do this, 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 this. Nice. Hey, that's getting somewhere. We're making like fucked up noises. Let's add. What shall we add? Right, I want to try different samples. We can't automate that, sadly. Or like we can't modulate that with like a random modulator. Oh hell, oh hell no, man got the bleep bloops. Yeah. Oh, listen to that. Oh, that's fucking good. Hello? Telephone? How about... let's sync this up to the song. Nah, bad idea. This is so satisfying, hell yeah. New phone, who this? My dog is very confused by the computer speakers right now. Oh my god. I'm so glad to hear that. Oh yeah, let's get that rumble in there. Fucking crumbly noises. Also, I would like to try out more less tonal sounds. Maybe some of that Foley again. Where's my lovely Foley? Screws, hell yeah. Those are always lovely. That's sounding so bad. Pop rocks, hell yeah. Let's get even more grains in here. Fuck, why? Why is it sounding horrible? I know you're enjoying this right now, but it's not what I was trying to make. Oh, it's the fucking ring mod, of course. Oh yeah, I forgot I did this. So I would like to... I just heard thunder outside when this played. Nice. It's very fitting. I don't like this part at all. I must apologize for I'm trying over again. No, it's okay to just sometimes... My autistic brain is thoroughly enjoying the stimulation. Hell yeah, you're welcome. And it's always nice to see other autistic people also enjoying the same tactile textures. Okay, let's make something cool. I want to make a not sampler. Bloody poop. I'm gonna put like a neat wavetable in here. Yeah, let's make, I don't know, like interesting plugs, I guess. Not even noticing this is like ASMR, but I actually like it because cool sound design. Hell yeah. Nice. Very glad to hear that. Also, I'm talking a lot more softly today because it's so late. I can't yell and scream and be loud like a pickle. Okay, right, let's do some experiments. Earlier I was making some noises by stacking like resonators on top of each other. It's like this. Take one resonator. And then I randomize the pitch and I hook a macro onto the decay like this, and I hook a macro onto the no, wrong, bad, I hook another macro onto the intensity. No, what am I doing? Oops. And now I can copy this several times and just change this randomization. Make another one. Hook that onto these as well. And like hook that onto the... Yeah, exactly like that. Hook that onto the hooks. Like modulating modulations and stuff. And then you get lots of this weird bullshit. Hell yeah, and now if I do this a bunch more times, we get the same thing that I was toying about with earlier in this track. Like, adjust the the modulations. Maybe add another one. Another random flooper. Ah, come on. There we go. What hotkey using to copy the modules? Oh, just hold Control and then drag. That'll do the trick. Oh yeah, we're getting some of those like really cool glitches that I was looking for. It's like weird artifacts. I'm trying to force artifacts and hell yeah. I'm also gonna automate the band, the frame of the wavetable synthesizer. And now, let me just name these. Decay time and intent. Ah, come on. Intensity. Also, hello Magnetism. Nice to see you again. Crunchy glitches, hell yeah. That's what I'm making. Boo! Boo? Okay, here's the thing I'm gonna try. There we go. Now I'm gonna add an LFO and give it a square shape and have this trigger the various randomizers, so I can just hold on one button. Now that doesn't work. Oops. I can't trigger that as well. Piss. Okay. Idea. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna make this overly complicated. New LFO. I triggered with this thing. And I just keep this always on. And this controls the level. Oh my god. Do you ever need to add a limiter? Or does it ever get too loud? I have a limiter on my master. Right here. Just in case. I have discovered the whoop whoop in dubstep. Hell yeah. You with students buying comb filters and reverb filter. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Speaking of which, oh, not ladder filter. I'm looking for what am I looking for? Yeah, let's add a comb filter in here. Randomize this as well. Broop. Yeah, baby, that's the juice. Cool. What if I put this before the resonators? That's clean. More like blurry. Hell yeah, that's something. Let's add like more frequency garbage in here, like ring mods and stuff. I'll just put it in between, you know, for fun. Yeah, let's randomize that as well. The frequency and the spread. A different random modulator on the bias, the mix. Yes, rattle my eardrums. I'm happy to do that. Some of these are really good. I'm gonna make these longer. Okay, let's add more ring mod bullshit in here. Let's make it really messy. I want some really messy, like, sharp sounds, I guess. Add a frequency shifter as well, like, somewhere in between. A lot of this is just about, like, knowing vaguely what stuff will sound like. If you add frequency shifters and ring modulators, then it will mess up the, like, frequency, not response, frequency, like, the distances between all the, like, not fundamentals. My brain is shutting down right now. Not the fundamentals, but, like, the harmonics. Oh, now it's very quiet. Oh yeah. EP line. Oh, absolutely. I mean, not really. I'm like not sleepy, but it's very late. And my sleep patterns are just completely messed up. Okay, let's get these back to this. Let's make this a one shot. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. I'm also gonna automate harmonic multiplier, like pitch poop. That's a bad idea. Oh yeah, let's get that fucking Vine Boom type bass. Let's put another compressor in here just to, like, even out the gain a bit. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Hell yeah. Gonna duplicate some of these ring mods, change these up again. Yeah, let's just make a fucking blurry steel metal poop sounds. I want something really... Oh, I'm maxed out on fucking modulator connections on these already. Oops. Okay. Let's try and mess the decay on this a little bit, just for fun, as a treat. And I'm gonna add an audio follower, which just looks at the waveform and gives me a signal based on that. And now it's gonna get really funny. I'm gonna put that back into the level. And create these feedback loops. Cool. Now, guess something fun to add could be another envelope. Yeah, right. Make this like really sharp and clicky. Automate like the pitch, and then I'm gonna automate. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Now it's getting really fucking wide. I'm gonna put the audio follower like on all the resonators. Oh my god. Those highs will be the death of me. I am so sorry. Oh, what a gorgeous sound. I guess I'm gonna lessen the like feedback loop a bit. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, Vite, who just complained about the highs and then I played that fucking noise. Here's a funny idea. Let's plug the audio follower into the trigger for this envelope and just have it like click a bunch. I turned it down already, I don't trust you. Sorry. Oops. Let's add more garbage onto here. Let's make a really, really messy, like, sharp, metallic sound. I'm sleepy, I'm gonna head out. Hell yeah. Have a nice sleep. Sorry, I'm so, like, weird with my words today. I hope that's okay. Yeah, I hope you'll have a nice snooze. Yeah, these like short clicky noises right now I can probably use very nicely for some music. Oh, lovely stuff. Cool, let's add more stuff. For example, more frequency shifters. Let's automate this with the audio follow as well. I'm gonna make another audio follower, and this time hook it. Oh, okay, I did copy it. I thought I just moved it. Sound design is so fun, man. Yeah, I completely agree. Oh, have a nice time, Vite, and thank you for the good luck. Have you ever used the mono machine? You can make pretty great metallic sounds so much with these. I don't even know what that is. It sounds cool though. Hell yeah. Let's automate. Right, I wanted to add something. Oh yeah, another disperser. Gonna add that like just randomly in the chain, I guess. And automate the pitch with this baby. Hell yeah, machine birds. Oh, we're making fucking bullet ricochets now. Okay, it's almost 4:20 AM, so I should go eat. Have a nice sleep. I wish you a nice snooze. Thank you for like watching my stuff. My machine is an electron box, mostly recognizable used by Sophie. Oh shit. Gotcha. I will check that out later. I'll take a screenshot of that, so I don't forget. I just realized I can like just do that with comments I want to check out later. Oh yeah, nice little bubbling pot. That's lovely. What else can we add? I'm just going ham at this point. I'm just not even caring about the result anymore. I just want to experiment at this point. More of that. More of that. More of that. More of that. Change parameter. More of that. More of that. Oh my god. Woohoo! This is kind of making me think of the no input feedbacks that I've seen on YouTube recently. Oh yeah, same. You like make music with just a mixer and stuff. Yeah, that's really awesome. Oh my god, a fucking bundle of racing car bees just flew by. Did you hear them? Oh, there they are again. I just fucking jump scared myself. I'm so sorry. Oh, that was awful. I'm terribly sorry. It's gonna happen again. Yeah, I've made enough sounds. I'm gonna make music with this now. Oh my god. Let me drop this onto my desktop really quick. Ba 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 ba. Line routes 4. And then I put this in my folder. I guess I can also... Oh yeah, I already exported a couple of like small bits and bobs from my other sessions. I can put these here as well. They sound like this. Oh yeah, I called this double drum because I wanted to... Oops. I wanted to do this to it. Basically turning it into just 2 little drum sounds. An envelope here. Let's see, how can I... Then I also changed up the length of the weaker ones. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really thought about that sample that much so far. Vivi Jerry Horror Game Edition. Oh my god. It's my favorite horror game, sound design with line. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Oh yeah, so interesting. Hi-hats. These are some really cool sounds. Oh, gorgeous, crisp, tonal, just fucked up sounds. Oh yeah, this one I specifically designed to be a riser. Because I needed that in a track. Anyway. Before I just waste another hour making weird nonsense noises. I had some like good ones towards the end earlier. I'm gonna try to make some music with this. The one before last really tickles my ears. Hell yeah. Old screech. Oh, gorgeous. I really like this one. It's like the little beep at the end is so like sharp. Especially with like transient here. And this. Oh, that could make a good snare. Let's try that. I would love to try that. I'll do that later. I'm gonna save this first. Call it, I'm back, just brewed some tea. Hint it's blue. Is it blueberries? Or dwarves? No, Smurfs. I'm thinking of Smurfs. What should I call this track? Blue poopy. Okay. I'm looking for some cool sounds I designed towards the end here. Maybe these? No, that's the B error. Oh, lovely bubbling pot. Also. Also gonna save that. Oh, this one's nice. Hell yeah. Let's save that, take that with us. Interesting, but doesn't sound very useful. Oh, this one's very cute. These ones are very cute as well. Now, as we progress leftward towards the start of the track, I'm just gonna pick up a couple nice ones. Oh. This sounds cute as well. Just a little bit. I'm gonna take these as well. Oh yeah, these are all very good. Gorgeous sounds, hell yeah. What do we have here? Doesn't sound that useful. Oh, this is cool, but I don't know about these. Lo-fi Belzebub beats to Synth to holy shit. Nice. I like that title. Unfortunately, I already went with Blue Poopy, which is far more serious than that. When a lyrebird steps into the studio. Ooh. Blue Poopy. I pretend to Blue Poopy. I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh yeah. Let's get some of these in here. And I'll like repitch them with pitch map later. Ooh, got the frogs in here, hell yeah. As you can notice, I'm also like chopping these out of the file in like broader strokes. So I'm not interested in like listening to every single one. There's some cool stuff here. Yeah, I can work with that. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's make a beat with these as like percussion. That could work as well. We're gonna make the most fucked up piece of music ever. Oh yeah, the fucking crunchy granular stuff from earlier, of course. Hell yeah. How long are you gonna be streaming? I'm gonna be out getting ribs soon. Ribs? And I wanna come back and watch. I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming. Probably for like another hour at least. So you should be good unless you're a slow eater. I'm not feeling like very exhausted by the live stream quite yet. I will be going for some time, for sure. I'm also not doing like... I'm gonna peruse the Patreon. Yeah. Fuck, my words. They dropped all over my desk. Thank you. And hell yeah. I guess I can show you some of the cool stuff that's like in the Patreon pack. I'm doing like a fucking sponsored segment for myself now. For all of those that are curious, for like $5 a month. Like the main purpose of Patreon is just to support me. Like, because I make weird fucked up art and Patreon helps me like pay for food and rent. But if on top of that you would like a bunch of really cool sounds that I designed, I'm gonna just add all of them into here now. Or not all of them, like some of them. You can also get a bunch of these like really cool sounds I designed for my music and for like my projects and stuff. For example, this I made like 4 years ago. Where do I sign up? On Patreon! Check the description if you'd like to. Oh, this is from like a really old video. Cool. This is from Cash, my lovely track that I made some time ago. Mud from my track dice. Gosh, extremely cool fucking noises. Oh yeah. I designed these for VV Dairy. Absolutely fucking cool sounds. Some interesting percussion. More drum loops. More stuff from my tracks. Love the rubbery run. Hell yeah. Oh, there's so much good stuff in here. I'm really proud of the sounds I put in here. Shields bit of some Sophie type sound. Oh, you are... I'm honored to hear her name so often in my in the chat today. I'm really happy. That's a cool sound. You can have that. Oh, that's the thing I used in my other track earlier. Heart Machine. Fucking another goofy sound I designed. And that's just all from the Chaos folder, which is like where I put stuff I can't categorize. There's also like a bunch of individual drums and like drum loops I made for my music. Oh my god, this is... I'm gonna get like plus 10 million patrons tonight because I'm showing off so much cool stuff. Fucking weird symbols. This is from one of my like really old videos. The one where I like talk about using delays to make drum loops more interesting. Oh, it's such a good video. I should make more videos. No, I'm honestly like working on like 9 different projects at the same time. And I had an incident happen where I was like dying in the hospital, and it took me like half a year to get out. And it was kind of horrible, and I'm trying to put that into a video just so it's like not all inside of me, and I have like talked about the thing, which is like a big reason why I haven't like been making anything for a long time. I was like fucking stuck to a hospital bed, and it was awful. It like fundamentally changed me as a person. I'm so fucking sorry about the whiplash. I'm just trying to explain, like I keep getting like questions. Hey, where are the videos, Wangel? You fucking goof. Nah, I would just like to have a thing to point towards when like people ask if I stopped making videos. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's this is a really bad time to talk about this because I'm also showing off Patreon stuff. I'm currently realizing this doesn't look good. But yeah, on Patreon I do have like previews of stuff that's in the works. I guess, you know what, I can while I'm talking. Oh fuck, I'm so all over my words right now. I'm okay, yeah. I'm having a mild word stumble. I would love to show off all the things that aren't finished, all the projects that I've cancelled. Because there are many things. I don't upload very often to YouTube, but there's like a multitude of things that I have in the works. Oh my fucking god. I am insanely thankful for that. And I really don't hope it... Oh god. Yeah, that's what music is for. I agree. I realized as I got to the topic, fuck, you know? Revive Phoenix album, yeah. I actually made a few tracks in order to like deal with everything. They are kind of just for my own sake right now. Like I'm not planning to release them. I'm doing okay. And also thank you so much again, Erzman. Shit, what a fucking live stream, huh? Let's make some music. Topics blend and it's not your thank you. Yeah. Have a nice rib eating. I'm gonna go back to making music. And also thank you, like from the bottom of my heart, for your support. I guess on one hand I was going to say that the people who like support me especially like on Patreon and stuff, are making sure that despite what's like happening, still kind of, I can like still pay for rent and everything. I'm like insanely grateful. But yeah, I am planning to like talk about the details in a video, just because I feel like comfortable enough with the whole situation where I want to talk about it, just so it's out there. But yeah, in the meantime, I haven't been able to make videos, except there's a couple of like previews of stuff I have started working on. And thank you. Oh my god. I didn't expect to derail so much. I guess it is like the middle of the night and yeah. Yeah, thank you all. I guess that's all I can say right now. Thank you. I'm gonna make some fucked up music. I want to show off some of the drums really quick because I was in the process of doing that. This one I used in the Realm of the Mad God track. Very cute. The intro percussion from Cat. Yeah, I'll piss. My words. I'm gonna try to focus on the music now, because I'm realizing I can't. I'm having trouble talking freeform about this, and I'm gonna try to turn it into a video, just so I can write it down and read it out and have it like and be done with it. But I understand that. Thank you, Maya. I'm again like insanely grateful. I see a lot of stems from my like release music, which I find cool. But also I might release some of these for free in the future. In a perfect world, I would just release everything I make for free. And I mean, most of my work is already like completely free. I'm mostly, I mean, that's what Patreon is for, right? It's like I make stuff for free, and people, if they have the means and would like to support me, can do that. Yeah, again, like, I might release some of these for free. What was I doing here? Jesus, I'm trying to collect my thoughts right now, because what a fucking live stream. I'm gonna make some cool rhythms with this. Okay. I'm gonna apply something that we call micro edits to this little sound file. Micro edits are just tiny adjustments that you do like in the timeline of your DAW. Similar to what I'm doing right now. I'm making small adjustments to make the noises fit the grid. So it sounds like this. And now, I'll move all of this out of the way. Can drag this to the left. Do a little bit of this. Now we have a simple rhythm. Cool. Gonna move this even further away from the other stuff, just so I have some space to work with. Gonna consolidate this with Control G. That's how you render your selection to an audio file in FL Studio. Most of the DAWs have the same feature. It's like rendering stuff to a file. It's like the main mechanism of destructive workflows. I'm mentioning it again. The destructive workflows are just so good. Let's where is it? I'm looking for Pro C2. This is a compressor, which I'm going to utilize to compress the noises. Wow. Who would have thought? That's what compressors do. That's an interesting rhythm. Thank you. Yeah, I think so too. It's kind of like randomly doodled in there. Idea. Let's make a kick. Yeah, I'll need a kick. I'll make one really quick. Whoops. Whoops. Fuck hell. Face plant. Where is it? There we go. When I learned about distortion workers, my production style changed forever. Honestly, it changed my production style forever. I've been hearing this a lot lately, and I'm like extremely happy to hear that. One of the things that I realized during the whole incident was what I want to do in life, what I want to achieve. And I just want to make like cool resources for sound design and music making, again, until the day I pass away. And it always like hits me in this like on this very deep level when people tell me that like I taught them something, or like I changed the way they see music and like approach making noises. It's like, it's really fucking beautiful, and I'm eternally grateful for everyone who like, you know, tells me that I've helped them. It's really fucking cool. I'm gonna make a synth. Not synth, a kick. I'm gonna use synths to make a kick. Wavetable synth. Boop, 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 boop. Let's start with a simple envelope. Automate the pitch. Let's make this like really short. Whoop. A compressor on here just so, you know, we can hear stuff more easily. Whoop. Now I'm going to add another envelope to control the wavetable frame. Sine wave kick. Hell yeah. I'm gonna add another. You know what? Let's. There we go. That's the spirit. Back into Baby Croc territory. Let's fucking go. I love that. I love that Chad is gassing her the fuck up while she makes beats. This is so wholesome. Thank you. Yeah, I want more distortion in the transient there. I'm gonna add. Ouch! Fucking hell! A little noise component. Right at the start, even shorter than like the main transient. Ouch! Can you be quiet for 1 second? Wow. There we go, clicky transient. Cannot believe how fast you just made your own kick. Now I feel compelled to make my own drum kit. Hell yeah! I'm happy to hear that. Once again, I'm being told that I'm inspiring people. That's so fucking cool. I'm like, it's melting my heart. Where was I? Right. Let's make the like transient part even more interesting. Let's make a 4-monty kick. That's interesting, right? Sounds kind of like piss though. Let's do something else. Static flange? You can't... Why can't you make the flange just static? Oh, that's bad. Okay, Nonlinear filter. Get a... Yeah, let's automate the transient here with a new thing as well. Like this. I love the previews in here, just like previews the like filter shape. That's really cool. And thrown camel fat to the kick. Oh, I'm absolutely gonna destroy the shit out of this. Making drums is so fun. I've made my own percussion with my hardware stuff before. Hell yeah. I discovered the YouTube channel maybe a year ago, a bit more, and I have become an instant fan. Oh god, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm at the point in my baby producer journey where I would like to start working my own sound. Making my own drum kit is definitely part of that. Yeah, I agree. Making your own drums is like such a good thing. It really shows what kind of like timbres the like artist likes a lot. It's like easy to hear that out in drums especially. Oh yeah, baby. That's the spirit. Oh, you know what? You are right. Let's make a fucking raw style kick. Had a bit of disperser before in here. That's an interesting sound when you move it like that. Yeah. Let's make this louder. I'm gonna raw style kick. I'm gonna plug this into a mixer channel really quick. And I'm gonna compress the hell out of this. Low threshold, high ratio. No attack. Okay. I need some kind of like stereo component to this. I'm gonna add I guess a multi-pass can't hurt. Where is it? Multi-pass? Multi-pass. It's right there. Jesus. And I'm gonna apply like different effects to the... No, that's not how that works. I meant to put... has. There we go. One on here. One on here. That's bad. Let's scrap that. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Do people put stereo? You're actually quite right. I don't know if that's the thing that should be done. Such a fucking wacky doodle right now. Ozone Imager, my beloved. Yeah, there are like some things that like fundamentally improve your music when you learn about them. One, it's like stereo imaging effects. The other one is OTT. Let's analyze my other kicks really quick. Imager, just so we can see what's happening on the master. Mono. That has like stereo components. Stereo components. That as well. This one's completely in mono. This one as well. This one has like stereo hi-hat, I guess. If I only look at the like low end. Yeah, these like if you keep the bass in mono, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Oh, this one's a bit like on thin ice. Nexus presets flashbacks when I heard the kick. Hell yeah. The 7 wonders of music production. 1. Stereo imaging. 2. OTT. It's so right though, like the moment I figured out how OTT works, my music like became so much better. And nowadays I'm like, I don't like the phasing poop that OTT introduces. I'm like kind of moving away from OTT again. But yeah, it's still such a great tool. Transient shaping. Oh yeah, absolutely. I guess like layering is also like a big one, but it's yeah. Okay, let's add some kick. Oh, these are good sounds. Very good sounds. I don't know if I can now. Let's do yeah, that's a good pattern. Copy this, add some variation here. Just turn it into a thing. Hell yeah, that's getting somewhere. Wangle, did you go to school for sound design or self-taught? I'm completely self-taught. I'm severely autistic, and a school was like regular school was horrible enough, so I never even thought about going to like a proper school to learn stuff. But like the nice thing about the modern age is you can just learn everything on YouTube, which is why I'm making videos about sound design, to like teach stuff about noises so other people don't have to go to fancy places for that. Mad respect. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna do the thing. Everyone, look out, I'm adding fucking vocodecks to my fucking kicks. I should close my window if I make loud noises. But I close my window really quick. I've got the energy level of a small dog right now. How do you think very slightly random modding the disperser per hit would sound? The only way to find out is to give it a shot. And I find that sounds very interesting. In concept. In practice, how will it sound? Oh, I've got vocodecs on here, of course. Oh, you're right, it does sound slightly nicer. It's a very subtle effect because the amount is also kind of weak. But now that you mention randomization, I'm gonna add some of that onto here as well. Just like, you know, I'm gonna keep it subtle. I'm gonna keep it very, very subtle. Like this, you know, adding a bit, just tiny amounts into like random places. Yeah, that works. And now I'm gonna just mess it all up with vocodecs again. Idea. I'm deleting this, moving this to a new track. I'm gonna do like a bit of parallel processing here, just to keep it kind of clean. Because vocodecs is a great sound. It adds a lovely, lovely texture to anything, but it's also quite messy sounding. I honestly can't believe that sounded as a sine wave. Yeah, it's the fucking sound design. Why did I undo like my changes here? It's so good. You can just make stuff. You can just make noises. Make that a quote. Put it on a fancy image. Parallel parking. Oh no. Where was I? Idea. I'm putting snap heap onto here, which is basically like face plant but as an effects module. What does layering parallel parking? Awesome. And I'm gonna take the MIDI signal of this kick. Output port number 1. Snap heap. Input port number 1. Now we should have like... Of course that doesn't work because it's fucking FL Studio. MIDI out. Here we go. Port 1. This shall take in 1. 1. And then snap heap will also take in 1. Hello? Oh. Cool. And now I'm gonna take, there we go, the envelope, just the thing already. And I'm just gonna take a gain module and just move the vocodex signal out of the way briefly whenever the kick plays. You can see, like, in the waveforms already, we're basically sidechaining one... Oh, excuse me, I'm so burpy right now. We're basically sidechaining one part of the kick, like the vocodex element, to itself. Yeah, let's do something funky with this. What should one do with a messed up kick? Add more disperser, of course. Remove vocodex, it didn't sound that good. Add more No, you know what? Instead of doing it here, I'm doing it in Snap Heap, of course. Oh my god. Disperser. Swoop, 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 swoop. I can do this all day. There we go. Swoop, 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 swoop. Welcome to the Disperser Matrix. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's kind of not bad. What have I done? That's so good. What the fuck? Idea. I'm gonna remove all of these. All of them, please. I'm gonna add this macro. I'm gonna add two macros, one for the amount, one for the frequency, and then I'm gonna automate like all of them at once. Let's see what that will sound like. Line has gone mad with power today. Lasers. Also, how's your CPU not exploding right now? That's a great question. I wonder that myself. Base lasers. Looking at the graphic moving across this dispersers is amazing. Oh, I agree. It's... Holy shit. Amount, up. Frequency, up. Oh, I'm controlling all of these. This is so fucking good, holy shit. Another envelope to... I guess I wanna like add another gain. Because I don't really want the like little sub bass at the end. I'm gonna do this. Gonna automate, like I'm gonna add another layer of... Oh, I see, it's like doing that automatically. Okay, Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, ignore this. Fucking hell. This sounds great. I imagine this is what Godzilla Space Gun would sound like. I agree. This sounds so cool. Cool. Let's keep this. And let's I'm gonna remove a couple just so it's like less long. I guess this would do the same trick, I just realized. Oh, I'm realizing I'm not automating some of them because I ran out of fucking slots on the macro. Holy shit. That's okay. Oh, gorgeous sounds. You know what? Ignore this. I'm gonna remove the like MIDI component here. Let's remove this as well. There we go. Now let's automate the laser component, I guess. I'm gonna also add some imager because hell yeah. Back from ribs, hell yeah. Hope they were nice. All of this came from a sine wave. Yeah, sound design is cool like that. Let's carve out some of the sub. It sounds nice like in a vacuum. But I feel like it's gonna be clashing so much with the rest of the music. Let's add more loud onto here. Oh yeah, here's something fun I found the other day. It's called Lens. I'm using like the demo version. But imagine, you know how OTT has like 3 bands that it like compresses individually? This one has like 30? And it's really goofy. It doesn't sound like that interesting, to be honest. Ow. But it's supposed to just like... What am I doing here? It's supposed to like... Oh yeah. 64 bands. It's just wild. My head just exploded a little. Yeah, it's actually 64 bands, it says right here. It's like very faintly visible, but oh my fucking god, you are right. I assume it adds like a lot of like phase issues. It's an interesting sound, for sure. Let's make it wilder. It's very crispy sounding. Yeah, it sounds surprisingly tame. I expected this to be like way wilder. Ah, okay. Yeah, I like the sound of it, but it's probably messing with my face like to an extreme degree. Lens stack. Are you out of your mind? I'm down for that though. Let's save this as a preset. Oh, Lineberger. I already have one. I call it Lineberger. Of course I did. Let's add more lens and then use the same preset. And then add more lens. Oh my fucking god. I want more. I want to add more. This is what sound design is all about. Just killing your computer for fun and profit. Oh my god, it's so crispy. I'm gonna add an OTT, just to spice things up, just a tiny bit more. This is fucking wild. I'm gonna record some of these. This sounds great. Edison. I have already saved this. That was the session from earlier. No, this is in no way a kick anymore. Yeah, the grid is great. I'm like currently recording myself playing this, so I can chop it up and like put it in a sample pack. Oh fuck! Oh, that was cool. That was so cool. Oh, that's so good. Oh, bloody hell. Smoke alarm bass. You are right. You are so right. Holy shit. I'm gonna get some of those high ones without the stereo stuff. I would love to see what happens if I just extend this. Oh wow. Like the release of it is just adding so much stuff. You should record some mid-range ones, then pitch them up. Oh yeah. I've like already recorded these. Like I was running this in the background. Mid-range ones. Let's see. Also, notice how long the delay is now, because all these instances of lens add so much fucking so much delay to the plugin chain. It says I'm on. How do I mean, it shows it like in the top left. How do I see what the? Oh yeah. 0. No, wait, that's not the delay. Oh yeah, 280 milliseconds of delay. It like shows here in the top left. It's kind of hard to read in the stream, but holy shit! Everyone take note. Absolutely, yeah. This is how I design weird noises, and you can do that too. I'm gonna go back to just one. See if that maybe like. I'm gonna keep these. I'm gonna play with them later. I wanna get this like track going a little bit. I wanna add some momentum to whatever it is that I'm doing. No, that's too messy. And also OTT was also too. Let's copy this. What do we do here? 2 and then up. I see. Just now maybe. Oh yeah, I like picked out a sample for, not a sample, but like a part of my sound design session earlier for the snare. It sounds like this. It's fucking horrible. Gonna consolidate this and then maybe add some pogo. Nah, gonna pitch it up. Gonna keep the pitch, but remove most of the crunch. Less crunch. That'll do. Oh yeah, and then hey, that kind of works. Corrupted disk type snare. How do you keep such sustained focus in your sessions? I do not. No, I mean, I do keep focus. It's just I'm also like very open to new things happening that I don't predict. I guess that's like a big point of the whole thing that I'm doing. I like to call these sound explorations. That's the word. I've been meaning to make a video about this thing in particular, because in painting there's a thing called like paint explorating, where you explore as you go and you like paint over stuff that you've already painted, and you morph your drawing into like new things all the time. And I kind of like doing that with music. I call it sound explorations, where you just make noises and you like resample the noises into something new, and then you take that and resample it into something new, and so on and so forth. Which is kind of what we were doing with this. I didn't intend this to be like a raw style kick at all. It just happened, and then I don't know, someone said like, you should make this a raw style kick, and then I was like, hell yeah. It's a lot of this is about like, I guess your mindset. I'm not a huge fan of that word, but like the way you think about sound design has to be like in this mode where you're down for anything. and then you get the wildest results and tracks like the ones I've showed earlier. Which, by the way, I could show some more music that I've made this way. Here's a track that I made a couple days ago. Let me move this out of the way. It's got my voice in it as well, which is, wow, you don't hear that often. Wangle mindset, oh god. The Sigma male grindset of always working and never sleeping and dying of exhaustion. No, here's the cool track that I made. Oh, hang on, let me... Ta-da! It's a thing that I made. And this bass, the like weird bass and the pluck are also they emerge from like similar sound design exploration sessions. Thank you kindly. Oh, thank you so much. Something that that I don't tell you is that whenever I'm previewing a track, I mute my mic and I clean my nose. That's how I hide it. Yeah. I also burp, and I wiggle about in my chair, revealing the secret Wangolin lore. Hang on, one of my fucking cables got tangled in my horrible chair. Oh no. Oops. You're welcome for the earthquake noises, I guess. Life tips with Wangolin. Yeah. I'm like really happy with the music I make right now. It's extremely fun to make it. Cable management, more like cable management. Side effects of the law. Yeah, it's what if I'm not a huge fan of the snare sound. I want to look for something different. Oh, fucking! I forgot we made this earlier. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, that's so crunchy. Idea. Let's just pretend for a moment this is like the snare that we're going for. Let's up the BPM. Oh no, I've messed it all up. Of course, because I rendered this to a file. That's okay. I'll just pitch it up as we go. This is so loud. Oh my god. What I'll be trying to do is just like mimic this kick pattern with the extremely distorted one. And then I guess we'll do something fun with that idea and see where that leads us. This is nice. Thank you kindly. Idea. Make a bit of space here. This is sounding hilariously distorted already. It's just wild. Oh, yeah, I'm just realizing I like the low pitch ones a lot more. Huh. No, I don't. They sound like ass. Why did they sound good here? No, they didn't. I was just hearing bad. This sounds like mummy bones. If you haven't already done this line, you need to include you need to include in your next sample pack a vocal sample for saying idea. I'll record that right now. Idea. Let's do it like this. Idea. 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 The following thing. Here's a good idea. Let's export this. Oh my god, did you know I actually have like a folder of like random things that I said? Because sometimes I just leave like Audacity running in the sometimes I just leave Audacity running in the background, and then later I like comb through my gaming noises. Hi, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog, and I have a bad impression of Sonic the Hedgehog. Fuck! That's not what Sonic the Hedgehog sounds like. No, it's... Oh my god, it's actually... Where's my folder? It's called like Line Voice Chaos or something. Where did I put it? Where did I put the... Oh god. I say swear words in this. Oh no. Oh god. Oh yeah, I used this one in the track. And the bass goes fuck! I made this, I recorded this in like 2 live streams ago. I can actually show you. 2 live streams ago. Like my last live stream was the Celeste one, and the one before that. In that live stream, I made a really cool track, almost from start to finish. I like started with nothing and almost finished it. And if you've seen that one, you know that I said, and the bass goes fuck! In that one, if I can find it. Jesus Christ, Lion, your folders. Here we go. Let me import this to show you. New track really quick. You know what? Yeah, let's just I'll just show you the track. Sound Bites with Wangelein. That's a good name, actually. Sorry for the desktop. I made this entire thing in my last music stream, if you want to watch that, like at some point. Thank you, Maya. And in this track, I used the bass goes fuck sample. Here we go.
And the bass goes.
Ta-da! Thank you so much for all the nice words. It was immensely fun making that. Again, the stream recording is available on my my YouTube channel if you want to see how I made that. You make basses and look so easy, lol. First off, thank you. Were you cleaning your nose or burping during that track? Not this time. Not this time. I just wanted to show it because the context, you know. Right. On that note, Mr. Comic Fritz, this is gonna sound like fucking this is gonna sound absurd, but baptism bass. I'm starting to view like sound design, especially when I'm like familiar with a synth. My interactions with the synths are starting to feel like extensions of myself, in the same way where a hammer becomes an extension of yourself once you know how to use it. Or, I don't know, like a keyboard or a mouse, you know? It's like you stop realizing that there's like this interface between you and the thing, and you just like know how to do what you want. Like, when you're using a mouse, you don't really think about it at some point anymore. Wanglinux philosophy tube. Yeah, I've seen the transhumanism video as well. It's good. No, but like, I'm really starting to feel that way with like synths, where I always like, I think about like the sounds I want to make, and at this point I like know intuitively what I want to get out of it most of the time. Like it becomes a lot easier as you go. I mean, I think I'm glad it's like resonating with you as well. Or, like, I'm glad you feel the same way. Do you want to hear me say some swear words? Like this. Babe, you can't just talk about dick and nuts like that. Or what's this? Yeah, Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. That must have been in one of my other live streams as well, because I remember recording that live. Mega Pogger. Dick and cockballs. And the bass goes fuck. Boba tea.
Kiki tea.
Burger King.
What the fuck are these? Why did I save these? I'm currently realizing. Let's use this one. This one's fun. Bark like a dog, maybe. I will not do that. Not today. It's very late. I've like closed my window so neighbors can't hear me, but like it still travels through walls, especially like at night. Hi, welcome. You've joined the stream at a very odd time, where I'm showing off my cringe vocal samples. I'm gonna put this aside for later and work on this some more. There are a few more things I'd like to tweak about this. I want to see what would happen if I use like a nice FM wavetable. Not that nice. Oh god, I forgot we have— ow! It's so loud. Unintentional gent. I should lean into that. I feel like I should lean into that. That's nice. That's nice. Idea. I'm not gonna have the saturator on for the initial transient. I don't want any like stereo stuff, because we still need the like clean sub. Dubstep. Parallel vocoder. Oh, I've tried that earlier. Oh shit, yeah, you were like away for a bit. I actually had a parallel vocoder thing going on. And then I eventually ended up making this like matrix of dispersers. Which is also very wild sounding. Extremely wild. Actually, hang on, if I leave the like sub bass in here. That sounds fucking awesome sauce. I love how it's like delayed. It's like brsh, brsh. That's neat. I'm gonna do some like mid-side EQing as well. Cool. So that's fucking cool. What else can we do? Oh god, I keep forgetting I have that in here. Jeez, it's so loud and so crunchy. Also, that's why I should get Fab Pro Q3. Yes, yes, yes. I've also like recently gotten into it. The main reason you'll want it is because you can do like mid-side EQing independently, and also like the left and right channels independently. And it's like really easy to add like a dynamic like EQ node in here. You just do this, and then you can like attenuate something. Sorry, you can like compress stuff very easily. Let's say we want that. I'll do the same thing for. Hang on, what's the keybind for this again? Can't remember it, but that's okay. Yeah, that's cool. Also, yeah, the MS is so necessary. Yeah, I agree. I only need 3 plugins to do what you did with just FabFilter Pro Q. Yeah, it's got like so many good features that like it's not bloated with features as well. Like it's got everything that's like necessary for like advanced level mixing and shit. Also, I used to do my side shading just with like a gain knob that I automate. I haven't like adapted my template to this yet, but I have moved to Pro MB, where you can just do the following. Hang on. How would I? Hang on. Okay, let's say I only want to sidechain this like separate signal of the bass via this like plucky sound. Let's say I want these noises to like stand out more. Then instead of doing the fucking piss gain knob thing. Hang on, I should probably set designing sounds instead of watching someone else do it. You can do both. It's difficult to do it both. But yeah, you can do that. I'll still be here. The recording will be still there. I'm side shading the plucky sound to this side branch. Let me just rename this. And then in here, I just enable the no. Okay, I'm good. Just enable the like sidechain input and then wrong one. Yeah, this is a quirk of FL. I can immediately see like the other signal, and then let's say I want to like this, and I can just. It's so good. It's especially good for like sounds that don't change much. This is kind of a bad example, but if you have like a kick or like a snare, then you can sidechain stuff to that like extremely nicely, and only affect the like frequency regions that you want to, instead of just like lowering the whole band, which is piss. Hi Flora, welcome. Why am I still awake? Because my sleep cycle is messed up, similar to yours. I know you're also in Germany. Anyway, I don't want this because I don't feel like that's necessary, and I want the kick to be like the most important part, or the kick bass rather, because it's a kick bass now. Also, thank you, BGD. And magnetism, that's fair. Like, you don't really need this like frequency-specific sidechaining. It's kind of like the last 2% of, like, it only, like this is fine, you know? Automating like a little thing or using like fruity balance. It gets you like 95% of the way there. And only sometimes you really need like this dynamic shit poop. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have anything to like really. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Jesus. This is gonna sound embarrassing, but like, I looked over and my microphone scared me. I thought that was a person. Anyway. I wanna see if I can change up this pattern a little bit, maybe. There we go. That's yeah. Okay, hear me out, okay? Hear me out. I'm gonna take this as like a core baseline and change it a bit. Idea. Let's take this, turn this into a new synth. Put it here for now. Bass. We'll do this. Also, now that you've pointed out to me that I keep saying idea before I do a thing, I'm like so aware of it. I have to head out now, but I've had a great time. Thanks, Len, and get some sleep. And everyone sleep at the right time for you. Thank you kindly. But also, that's not gonna happen. I'm not going to bed anytime soon. But also, I hope you have a good sleep. Oh yeah, 3XOC is like the basic synthesizer in FL. It's like extremely basic. You have 3 oscillators. That's what the name stands for. And the challenge is just to make music with just this. Yeah. It's fun. I've done it once. Can't remember where the track went though. Let's see, what can we do here? Imager, more imaging. No imaging on the sub. Synth gent. That's what we're doing now. Okay, the second synthesizer. Let's give it like a very simple. Simple thing for now. Lorbo. Let's call it that. That's a neat name. Turn it to a mixer channel. Add some Vocodex, I guess. You know what? Sure. Ouch. Let's turn off Vocodex first, and experiment with that. Let's make a plucky sound, shall we? Let's add a little envelope. Automate some kind of filter with this. Oh, a comb filter. Oh. That's goofy. Let's not do that. Let's do like a nonlinear filter. Automate the cutoff. Oh, right. FL melts my brain. I have no clue how it works. That's fair. It's a bit unlike other DAWs. I personally think it's great. I don't like how other DAWs force you to like have mixer channels specifically linked to like timeline tracks. Because that just like results in very tall and vertical timelines. Timelines that make more sense, yes, but I also don't quite like it. Imager, let's slap some more of that onto here. Let's work on this synth for now. I'll make a macro intensity. I'll link the wavetable frame to that. And add a more interesting one. Also, intensity changes the decay time. And here as well. Now let's add some stuff. Disperser, I guess. Can't hurt. Always makes sounds slightly more interesting. Give me... I need something that'll add, like... Oh yeah, stereo, here we go. Oh, that's just stereo processing. Okay. I should probably... Ouch. Fuck. Pause this for a bit. Ba 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 wow wow wow. I have an idea. I delete this. I add a granular synthesizer. Can I not add this group here? Ah, I've duplicated it. Oop. It's okay. I load in a like tonal sample. Male gargle. Wow, that sounds gross. Urg. That sounds so fucking goofy. Let's look for some like tonal samples. Piano's too boring. Let's go with like a mallet sound. Hell yeah, tubular bells. My favorite. Let's link this to oh, the filter, of course. There we go. That explains a lot. Let's remove the filter for now. Make it plucky and clicky. Ouch! Let's up this by 2 octaves. Oh, this one's nice. Let's mute the rest. Sorry, I got distracted. I haven't been looking at the at the chat for some time. I was looking for the granular. Yay! Oh, thank you to Flora. By the way, I hope it's okay to give that compliment, but your voice really developed so well over the years. You sound very comfortable with it. I am very comfortable with my voice nowadays. As you can tell by me yelling all the time. Yeah. And thank you kindly. Yeah, it's been a journey. One of the like main reasons I can't watch my own old videos anymore is because my voice just makes me so dysphoric when I hear it. It's like, oh god, I was so new to everything. I was so scared by everything that was going on. Yeah, thank you kindly. I'm glad that I'm pleasant to listen to. Yeah. The amount of modulation and linking you can do seems insane. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, you're talking about faceplant. I'm like catching up with the chat because I got like sucked into the zone for a second. I really need to get into the nitty gritty of faceplant. I've been using it for years, but I haven't done more than use presets and some basic sound design. That's fair. But I encourage you to experiment with stuff. One thing to always keep like at the back of your mind is that when you're working with computers, which is what we do when we use DAWs, is you can always just press Ctrl-Z and undo something if you don't like it. I like encourage experimentation everywhere. It's really good for learning. It's really important for developing your style and stuff. How's the granular mode in faceplant? I haven't touched it yet. It's really quite good. It's not that feature rich as like specific granular source as well. But it gets you like quite far. As you can hear. That's really nice. That's what I wish for the most currently in NFL, a rework of the granulars. I super agree. It's so old and like it's like useful but insanely outdated. The UI is just horrid on that one. I should remove this. Oh, there we go. That's the sound. That's a good sound. Very good sound. I guess I don't need this macro anymore since I like removed most of what it does. Okay, let's add some ensemble to this. Oh no, wait, I can just do it better, like randomizing the pan. Idea. I'm still gonna automate the pitch a little bit. Like this. That's a fun sound. Very watery. Oh, right, about the Foreman filter. I mean, first off, I adore it as well, but unfortunately, oh fucking hell! Okay, never mind. I was under the impression that you couldn't automate that, because I tried to the other day, but It must have been something else, and I just thought like misremembered the. Okay, you can do that. Hell yeah, nice. Let's bring that down a whole lot. Turn it into like an interesting shape. And add a second LFO at a different rate. Yeah, let's bring that all the way down. Let's make this like simple sine. Oh yeah. I'll add that to the Y component thing. And now it'll be moving around the field a bit. Here's an idea. Let's automate one of the LFOs with the other one. And automate the other one with the other one. And now we have an interesting little pattern for this thing. Oh, hang on. Oh, fuck. It like re-triggers. Can I disable that? Idea. I'll just randomize the like phase of the of these LFOs. That doesn't work. Oh, that's why. I'm going too far with my modulation. Look at this little dot, so happy. Hell yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous. Let's add more random panning. Make the filter. Oh shit! You're right. I forgot you can do that. Hang on, the other way around. Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't work with grains, right? Yeah, good idea though. I completely forgot you can do that. I guess on the other hand, I could add like another envelope. And maybe do something like this. Do I still have this? Oops, I didn't mean it. There we go. That works. Left mouse click in the bottom left opens a small menu. Oh, right click, okay. Oh my gosh. That's so lovely. Holy cow. Oh, I love this so much. Oh my god. I wonder, oh yeah. Oh yeah! I've been wondering if there's like a modulation matrix somewhere, because I haven't found one yet, but... Oh, that's a gorgeous little filter thing going on here. There is, oh my god, where can I find the Matrix? Like the movie. okay. That's okay. We'll find out. I have found this like little video game before. Modulation matrix. Where could it be? Mod matrix. I'm trying to right-click stuff right now. It's color based. Now there's colored chimes. Hell yeah. Gorgeous stuff. It's distorting a bit much though, unfortunately. I wish I could keep like these like artifacts without having to have the resonance so high up. I guess I'm looking for a different filter then in that case. Let's try something like this. Can you change the diffusion of the grains at all? Yes, you can. Oh, gorgeous! The little pitch thing below the shift setting in the thing. It's position and pound diffusing too. Yeah. These things are all for like the grain randomization. You can turn it into like a turbo pad. It's making me realize my filters are all like way too resonant. I feel like I'm in Super Mario Galaxy. Hell yeah. Now check this out, I'm gonna tune this to like a chord. Or like a scale rather. I guess I was wrong about the matrix, sorry for that. That's okay. That's okay. Would have been too good to be true. Okay, I've accidentally made a synth that doesn't work at all with all the other other things that we have. Yeah, you can tune the grains to scale. It's incredible. It's so good. What am I doing here? Doesn't matter, save the preset. Good idea. Let me go back a few steps. Okay, save as Rain. Rain. Hell yeah. I'm also realizing I saved the other preset as well from my other track. Honestly, I could just try to use it here. You know what? Let's give that a shot. Yeah, I'll change out the... change that to like a different grain sampler. Yeah, sure. Save the product as well. Good point. I haven't saved in quite a while. I'm glad I found this robust autosave feature. Yeah. Oh yeah. I also have that on. I have it set to. Let me check if it's still the case. Where like autosaves every single minute. Do I have that set here? Where's that again? Oh yeah, I'll also like impulsively control S all the time. Like just in case, you know. I wonder where I put that. Oh, every 10 minutes, that's wild. Okay, I thought I had that set to like every minute. Okay. Must have been annoyed by the like huge amounts of like backups. Okay, 2 issues. The synth sounds too close to... I mean, it's... I have... I made the synth for the other track that goes on the same album as, hopefully, this track. So it sounds too close to that other thing. I will try to change up a few things. I'm gonna try like a vastly different. That's cool. Now let's try... Let's add some, let's add some wavetable stuff onto here. Give me like a funny growl. Oh! That's horrible. But it's okay. I will simply envelope it into a plug. Can you do me a favor and read my upper message? Would be appreciated. Yes, I will do that. Oh, hang on. Max 400? Do you mean that? Is that bad? Yeah. I don't think you'll have to change much, in my opinion. If it sounds kind of the same, but in a different context, kind of cool. Yeah, it is a cool kind of continuity. You are right. Yeah, that's fair. To Flora, if you meant the Max 400 one, then... Oh, but Gamescom shit! I'm sorry, hang on, I'm scrolling. I am scrolling so much in my chat. Wait, how far up is it? I'm trying to find it right now. Ba 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 ba. Can't find it. Hang on, let me do a Control F. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not showing up on my end, sadly. I did like a Control F search for the word Gamescom, it's not showing up. It's alright. It's fine. We are like approaching 4 hours into the stream. So like it's okay if it derails and falls apart. I just realized YouTube has like a top chat mode where it doesn't show me all the messages. But at the same time, I switched to the like live chat mode where it shows all of the messages, and it still doesn't show me the message. That's wild. Also, hey Dylan, I'm glad to have you here. You are very welcome to listen to me ramble and make some weird noises. Also, yeah, Tifler, it'd be nice if you could post that again, because I didn't get like any notification about messages that yeah, that's wild. Very, very wild. I'm gonna wait until you repost that. Ow, what the hell? I need a better... That's kinda neat. Maybe it's setting a spam filter. Oh yeah, it probably is. And it's not even telling me about it, which is wild. YouTube. Let me decide on the thing, whether to, you know? That's goofy as hell. It should show me, like, it should give me the option to... Ah! That's poopy farts. Yeah, I recommend you send that to me again on Discord. Gosh, what a booger. The overbearing overload, whether you want it to be or not. Yeah, it's ugh. I'm not a fan. This raw style kinda kick. It needs like stereo elements, but I wanna keep the sub out of it. I guess I'm gonna do that in here. After the compressor, I'll just add like a multipass. I'll disable this, and then I can just add like a has in here. And like a comb filter. Someone mentioned I'm sorry, I can't remember, but someone mentioned there we go, I'm blind. Yeah, that works. Lurking. Alright. Hell yeah. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe this is like Gamescom scam or something. I don't know. I have no idea either. I would like to... I don't know, I'm trying to add like stereo content to this, but how would I go about this nicely? Not like this. I hate that it can't make this thing stand still. That's piss. Yeah, ugh. Join the Discord. Hell yeah, welcome. Welcome to the server. This sounds like garbage. Oh my god. I know what this needs. It needs more vocodecs. Vocodex comes to the rescue when everything else fails me. Swoop. Jump into the general chat. Oh shit. Was that aimed at me? Oh, like at Jiren. No, not Jiren. Pachisi. I'm not sure who that was aimed at, so I'm just gonna stay quiet for now. I am not very happy with this sound. The bass needs more oomph. I'm gonna add thermal onto it. Give me like a... Give me a different one. flip this. I'm gonna distort it myself, I guess. Give me... Cool. That should do some of the trick.
Ah, it fucking sounds like piss.
I sometimes just fucking hate sound design. Okay, let's figure this out. Maybe this doesn't have to be a bass and a kick as well, at the same time. This needs to be just like a simple kick, so I'm gonna return to its roots. Oh my fucking god, I am being very silly right now, unintentionally. I had the main signal muted the entire time and we were only listening to like the side branch that I put through like fucking 10 gajillion dispersers. Oh my god. That's so bad. How do you have all the plugins? Exactly what you think. Granular being silly on main. Yeah, I fucking hell. Okay, let's bring this back. Oh, it's so clean all of a sudden. Let's Control Z a bunch. I wanna go back to what I had just now with Vocodex and Saturn and everything. Oh, hey Cheese Dude, welcome. Like, unmute this. It still sounds bad. Okay, so yeah, that sounds like piss. Sorry. Let's undo this. Let's undo this. Yeah, you know what? Okay. Unfortunately, I will be removing this little thingy here. I wish I was better at making sounds. I suppose it comes with time or practice for now. Yeah, everything comes with practice. It'll like I've listened to your music that you post on my server from time to time, and I've like already noticed like a nice good amount of improvement. So sorry if I fucking yeeted the thing. Little side branch. Now it's just like bad 808 bass, kind of. It doesn't work with this anymore. Okay, let's delete this for now. Go back to the other pattern. Pattern 2. let's work from here. Give that a shot. I'm gonna ignore like tonal and melodic synths for now. I'm gonna go back to looking at these. I like these little noises here. I'm gonna take a couple of these. And let's make a small little fill to start the track. That sounds cute. That sounds adorable. Hell yeah. Let's fade these in and out nicely because we've got like lots of artifacts between these. Swoop. Oh, sorry. I'm like. Oh yeah, Cheflora, the last messages I got from you are... Now I'm gaslighting myself, I don't know if my messages get censored or not. Before that, Lemao. And before that, how do you have like all the plugins? And before that, sent you the DM with the question, Lemao. Also, I'm like... let me check. Yeah, I'm almost 4 hours into the stream. I never stream this long usually, so my brain is kind of starting to like disintegrate live on camera, which means I'm getting slower at like keeping up with the chat and responding to stuff, which probably adds to the impression of like your messages not coming through. But it yeah. Oh no, fuck. Okay, yeah. So some of them didn't get through. I really wonder why that is the case. I have like the chat set to everything instead of just like the fucking top chat, which exists for some reason. And I also checked if there's a way to like see like filtered messages or something, but that doesn't seem to be the case, unfortunately. Yeah. Sorry, Dylan asked, what's the concept for the new album? Just focusing, like, an extreme focus on sound design, I would say. Yeah, if I mean, you joined in quite late, so you haven't heard some of the tracks that I already made for this album, like on my own. Oh yeah, sorry. I really want to know the answer to my DM question. Very curious. I'm gonna yank that. Feel free to read the message out loud on stream. Okay. Will you bring Vivi Derry to Gamescom? Yes, I actually announced that like today that whoever's like attending Gamescom, if you come to the indie area, you will find me there and my video game that I'm making right now, and you will be able to play that there, which is extremely cool. We will also bring a playable demo of Terra. If you're interested, feel free to read the message out loud in stream. Yeah, hell yeah. I can't remember what Terra is. I haven't like kept up with my friends' games for a long time. But yeah, I will seek you out and I will find you and I will say hello. Nice. You'll be right next to the indie area. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Sorry to pressure so much. I can leave it be if you want. Oh no, it's alright. I just kept forgetting because again, my brain is deflated like a horse. Yeah. Nice. That's so cool. I agree. It's fucking awesome. The people behind GameMaker, the game engine I've been using for like the past literally 11 years to make my games, and which I still use to make Vivi Derry, my current banger of a video game. they reached out to me and said, "Hey, we're having a booth, Gamescom. Would you like to be part of it?" And I was like, "Holy fuck! I cannot say no to that." And now I'll be there. When was there last year? I was unable to meet him too. Hell yeah, nice. He's told me he's gonna be there again. It's like 2 different booths even. Because he's ascended. Oh god. I wanna put this loud sausage in here and see what it sounds like. Oh, that's not that loud. Okay. Cool. Put this here, let's put this there, let's crop up the things and each a pair of boots. Yum yum, I like to eat boots. Yum yum, I like to eat sneakers and various shoes. Okay, this is a very goofy one. It's a bit too goofy. Yeah. I'm a gaming cadet, however, I'm not cool. That's a lie, you are very cool. BDD. I've seen what you do. I'm gonna add more poop. I'm gonna scoop it up. I'm gonna poop the scoop. Hell yeah. I remember someone show eating song Ultimate Dog Anthem. Oh yeah, no, it's alright. Feel free to ask ahead. Like I'm working under the assumption that not everyone has been watching from the beginning, which is like very true. So it's like very okay to ask stuff like that. I've made every single sound in this track in the stream today. I had like this wild big sound design session earlier where I made all kinds of various noises. Like this and these. And these and also yeah, it was like extremely wild and weird and cool. And someone said like, wow, Wangerline, you sure can make a good fucked up noise, but I don't think you can make music with that. And now I'm like, oh, just you wait. I'm cool and I can make music with anything. And that's what I'm doing now. I'm making a banger. Absolute banger. Let's get that little fucking squeak in there. What's this? Ah, the broth. Sound broth. That's a good sound. Let's take this. The Ursup of sound design. Oh yeah, the fucking eternal soup. I love the eternal soup as a concept. For those of you who don't know, it's like it's a soup that's like ever boiling, and you always add new stuff like after you take things out. It's like the ship of Theseus but edible. It's really cool. I wonder if I can make this long. No, I changed the like decay rate earlier. It's okay. Idea. I take this weird noise and I carve shapes into it. Better idea. First I cut it up. Cut it up with my knife like butter. Like a hotted butter on a knife. And I do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Cool. Let's consolidate that. What do you think is cool that I've done? Only curious, Wango. I like your music, your perseverance. You've been at it for like a while. I've seen you around for a long time. I think that's really nice. Organic free-range broth. There's a guy in Brooklyn, NYC, who has a steer that's been going for like 40 days in the park. Hell yeah! I think that's great. That's awesome. I will add reverb to it. Let's put some round. There we go. Add some more information. While I'm at it, I'm also gonna automate the pan. I'm gonna change this a bit. Be more like this. There we go. Cool. Hell yeah, and that's how you turn a big sound design session into little details in your music. That's how I do it, at least. And suddenly, this track sounds like it has a lot more going on, all of a sudden. Because it has. Because we added stuff to it. We added carrots to the broth. And broccoli and meat and tomatoes and potatoes and fucking piss and shit. Because most of these sounds are extremely loud and horrible. But we'll make them work, you know? Well, I mean, the metaphor doesn't work anymore, but I hope you get what I mean. No matter how, like, horrendous the sound is, you can make it work. Pretend I did not mention feces in context of soup. The snare's missing. Yeah, let's add the snare back here. Shawoob. Oops, that's overlapping. There we go. I'm gonna try something. Chum, chum, chum. Now I make this loud. It's very quiet, very tonal, very thin, but I can carve that into something. There we go. That's the sound. Oh yeah, let's get really nasty with it, shall we? Let's just add a lot of the loud ones into here. Oh yeah, the bees, the bees. I forgot I had designed the bees. A swarm entirely made of synth bees. They're all attacking me because I stole their honey. Their luscious sound design honey. I took it from the hive. And now they're like, oh no, Wangeline, you cannot steal the honey. That is ours. Please do not use it for music. But I'm gonna do that. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's the end of the session. Okay, let me scroll all the way to the other end. Start from there. I'm gonna be looking for loud sounds to layer onto here. Mixing can be done later. I thought that was about to be What the hell? Oh my god. The chat hasn't updated for like 5 minutes or so. I thought like everyone went to bed without telling me. Oh my god, okay. The last, like, for a long time, I only saw Dylan's message about, like, the guy in Brooklyn who has a soup going on. So I'm gonna catch up with that really quick. Also, welcome, Charlotte Som. Welcome, welcome. Every great genre has started with someone saying that's not music. I agree, yeah. Totally. Dubstep used to be robot farts. And now it's like this established thing, which I find cool. Because I think people should be more chill about music. Like this wonderful way to like use noises to express oneself, and then yeah. I don't like when people are dookie heads about stuff like that. Morning. Hello. KVBA. KVBA. Welcome, welcome. New envelope editors. Oh yeah, I fucking love them. They are so good. I'm so happy they added this after all this time. Let me add a bit more of this. Break. I hope. Wait, break. Break. Did you just want to say that, or did I break something? Are we talking about like drum breaks? Because oh yeah, that's a good point. If that's the case. Not the bees. Thought that was about to be Megalovania. Yeah, that was. I somehow keep humming Megalovania, and most of the time I don't even notice, which makes it even funnier. Sure, whoop. Okay, let's repeat this bass. Okay. I like some of these. Okay. Let me do some of this. I just got here. Oh yeah, sorry, I already responded to that. Welcome again. We were all captivated by the music. I'm a fan of noises music. Hell yeah. I like speedcore, splittercore, and extra tone, and even if someone doesn't like them very much, they're extremely powerful. They're extremely powerful, expressive power. I agree, yeah. Loud noise section, good for breakbeats. Hell yeah. Welcome, Mr. Krabs, to the live stream. I am from Germany, yes. You can tell by my luscious German accent. Let me add some of those, like... God, Teflari, you were so right. These are fucking delicious, these DC offsets. This is absolutely wild. Oh, fucking hell. What have I done? That's goofy. Oh god. Yes, I did stay up all night. It's like 6 p.m. now. Not p.m., a.m. 6 a.m. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I should go to bed sometime soon. Holy hell. Oh yeah. To all the people who like just joined. Everything in this track I have made entirely from scratch in this very live stream. And I'm making like sound design heavy music. I like focusing on sound as an aspect of it a lot. Okay, I'm removing those that we had in here. So I was a bit bothered by those, but okay. We'll add other sprinkles into here. Like, not that, that sounds bad. I want to try something really quick. I'm consolidating this into its own file. Shit, I should have just done this, but it's okay. New track. I'll make a new MIDI output to port 1. I'll put pitch map onto here. Where is it? There we go. I will use MIDI map, tell it to use port 1 as its input. I'm gonna crank all of the crank all of these up. And now we can like repitch all the harmonics. Where are we in the track? Oh, it's like repeat, okay. Let's go here. Mute this. Now I will do this. That sounds like piss, but it's okay. I can fix that. It's okay, I'll just use a different sample. I will make a duplicate of the entire like sound design session we had earlier. I'm not reading the chat right now. You're probably roasting me for saying, "Hey, check out this cool thing," and then like delivering utter dookie. Let me just get this here really quick. Okay, save the project. Yeah, done. Saved. La 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 la. I feel that about people needing to be modular about music. As a metal fan, metal used to be the thing that isn't music, and it's weird to see metal purists now saying other things are music. Yeah, it's like pointless, and we've seen this like too many times. Sentiment has been felt every time a new genre of music became popular. It's part of the cycle of pop culture. Yeah. To me, music is any kind of audio that expresses something artistically, using noise, violence, 1700 BPM kick drums, etc. Oh, I do not have a publisher for Vivi Jerry. I'm currently like doing it all on my own. Hey, that message went through. That's cool. Oh yeah. Right. I'm duplicating this file. And I will be pushing this onto the same track here. And then I will add some reverb. I will completely drown this in reverb. Mix 100, there we go. Now I'll just look for like interesting noises in here. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Probably too noisy. Oh no, wait. Oh, because the MIDI data doesn't extend that far, of course. Good. And that's how you make color bass high frequency swoop. Yeah, idea. Shift everything over so we have so I've got some more space. I'm gonna cut this in half. Move this over here. Just like repeat this section. Ah! No, fucking hell. Not like that. Eat this. And then over here I will just add the things. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. And then I can that's the sound. Hey. When I bang my charter cable against my milk glass, it makes a perfect C5 tone. Hell yeah. Someone's got perfect pitch in chat today. And it's not me. Oh, this is turning out really nice. Hell yeah. Oops. Sample that. Hell yeah. If you sample that right now, I will include that in the track. Because I'll be going for a little bit, despite my condition. Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit tired. We are approaching 4.5 hours of streaming. Wow. The fucking... I'm going mad last mode right now. Turning this into like a siren now. I'm back and you're still going. Yeah. Oh, Bach. Yeah, like a German composer. Please stay healthy. I'm trying-ish. No, but I... At some point in my life, I just realized... I don't know, there's no real point in like fighting... fighting this whole sleep pattern nonsense. Because, it turns out it's just like a thing where you're like wake and sleep cycle don't like nicely match onto 24 hours. So it gets like phase issues and it's like slightly longer than 24 hours. Yeah, in the same boat. Yeah, I can tell by the fact you joined me at 4 AM. Yeah, same here, Charlotte. Same. It like only really affects me in that sometimes getting to appointments is difficult. And I'm like tired at wrong times sometimes. But yeah, I thrive at night. I've like realized that as a teen. I like when it's all quiet. I like when there's no lights on. And it's just me and the computer and my creative work. Circadian rhythm. Yeah, I get that. Not lunatic dancer. We do live in a society. Let's do another like little siren thing here. Let's just give that a shot. Circadian rhythm. That's my take on that genre. Apologies to everyone's dogs who I just woke up with that. That was awesome, thank you. Oh god. Hung shooing away. This sounds wrong and bad. But why? You're sick when you're dropping this one. Yeah. Rhythm, but it sounds like it's coming from the neighbor's house because you're trying to sleep. Oh yeah. I have that kind of neighbor. But luckily I only hear it rarely. Because I live like on the 4th floor. And the loud neighbor lives like on the 1st floor, I think. Sometimes it's loud enough to like go all the way up here, which is mad. But yeah. Epic burger! Speaking of which, can you add a Lopez filter and some verb? Wow, real backseat producing to... Oh, sorry, no, you meant for the neighbor vibes. I thought you were trying to tell me how to design my sounds, which is fair. Oops. Yeah. Let me add this, in fact. Fucking temperature knob. Are you mad? This is the best plugin ever. It's got a fucking location drop down. That's goofy. Oh yeah, add a fucking convolution reverb. That's probably a nicer way to do this. Fruity Convolver. Oh yeah, it's from Sound Particles. It's like specifically made for like sound design purposes. For like game audio and shit. And like doing like sound redesigns. Yeah, it simulates the like volume attenuation and like filtering, but no reverbs. But it's like really good for that. It's like quite detailed in how it does it. That is back actually. What's like small rooms? Give me small rooms. There we go. suddenly it sounds like you're in the place. Oh, this is great. Oh shit, hell yeah. Nice to Flora. Yeah. Convolves are really cool like that. Just let you go into a place. So nice. What other like real spaces do we have? They have one for like the impulse coming from another room. Oh god, yeah, this is good. And suddenly it's like you're in my room and listening through speakers. I don't know. I mix on headphones, so the analogy just makes sense. This is messing with my head. Gosh. I love convolution reverb so much. They're just incredible little things. Give me different stuff. Need other goofy little samples in here. Like you can literally oh, I read that. I'm gonna go to bed, or at least try. Hell yeah. Have a nice snooze. I hope you'll have success in the falling asleep bit. Thanks for hanging out so long. It's been a long stream. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit more. But thank you for staying around so much. Oh yeah, and Peter, I have seen the video where they go into the cave and like record the impulses. It's really good. Ben Jordan's videos. I recently started binging his stuff because I've never heard of him until recently, and then I was like, oh shit, good videos. What the fuck am I making right now? It's fucking alien Eebie Gleeby music. fucking great though. I'm having fun. I hope you are having fun as well. I'm being very like silly about myself. Okay, I gotta head out. This sounds awesome. I wish you luck. Take care, y'all. Hell yeah. You too. Have a nice time, Magnetism. Thank you for hanging out so much. I will one day finish this and then have an extremely weird song / track / piece of music. There's a lot of stuff I want to add. And I should also take a break eventually. But yeah, you know what? I actually feel like it might be a good point for me to take a break. Close Encounters of the EDM kind. Yeah. Going on journeys of almost certain peril to make the best bass. It's my goal in life. I would love to do that one day. Not gonna lie, it's so funny to listen to your swoopsies trademark when I'm working on some basic music for my game. Hell yeah, it's I can imagine that being funny. I'm generally just making alien EB Gleeby music right now. It's bonkers. So something that I like to do at the end of all my live streams is to just show off a couple of things that I'm working on right now, which I am going to do. Do you only stream on YouTube, or do you have other platforms as well? No, I only stream on YouTube. That's also like the only place where I have all my videos, and it just feels good to have it all in one place. So if you follow me on YouTube, like, you'll get shown my live streams automatically. Yeah. Just Jeff was genuinely surprised to see the stream still going. Can't possibly blame me for wanting a break. That's fair, yeah. We are approaching 4 3/4. We're approaching 4 hours and 45 minutes. It's been a good while. I am drained like a noodle. Okay. Sneak peek previews. Spot on. So at the end of all my live streams, I usually show a couple of tracks, which I am working on right now, and which I haven't really shown to people, like outside of my patrons. This is okay. More context. Effort to the spaghetti. Every noodle in here is automation, like a knob that I've turned and then recorded that and put it into the pattern. And Vivi Dairy. I am currently making a video game. I'm developing a video game called Vivi Dairy. For that video game, I am making a lot of music. One of these tracks is an absolute turbo banger, a boss track for the first boss in the game. And it goes fucking wild. I'm just gonna show you, and you're gonna be like, wow, Lion, you're so cool. Yeah. Ta-da! Oh god, I love this track so much. It's you can see how much stuff is going on here. It's a fucking Ethel spaghetti fest. And thank you for the kind words. Every time I hear a new song from you, I'm like, wow, the sounds on this are so good, it's unreal. And then I remember your wangle and it all makes sense. I am flattered by that. I genuinely am flattered by that. Thank you so much, Hazel. Yeah, this is the first battle theme for Vividere that I've wrote. And I have to give a shout out to my friend Aaron P. Inc., who you've heard on some of my music. She just absolutely slaps. She's like the coolest person I know. I wrote a bunch of like guitar stuff for this, and I was like, "Hey Aaron, can you perform this guitar section for me so I don't have to use this horrible fucking MIDI electric guitar?" Oh, you can't hear it right now because I've got it muted probably. Yeah, and she just like wrote the coolest fucking thing ever, like based on my like guitar solo. Oh yeah, right, good point. She has a Bandcamp. Let me post that. Hang on. I'm trying to look it up right now, but my internet's being very slow. Oh, even better. Aaron.inc. That's the website, and there you can find like game music and stuff and other things. She also makes like really cool really cool like blogs about like game dev stuff. I can show you some other like cool tracks that I'm making specifically with her right now, because gosh, she's just such a fucking cool vocalist, and also in general musician. Lovely person to be around. Will you use one of my whippy plongy synths in a fill or something? Oh, did you send me something? If you sent me something, just let me know that was for the stream, and then I'll like continue it at some point. Oh, gotcha. Hi Sam. Can you drop links in chat? Yes. Here you go. I'm also gonna show you like another thing that's in the works right now. Another really fucking cool turbo banger, as I like to call them. Let's not save that. I'm gonna open. Where is it? A automate me. There we go. The following track is something where I did all the production and she did like lyrics writing and like vocal performance. I've shown this before in another live stream, but I'm just really proud of like the music I'm making right now. And it's great to have like friends who have like equally great abilities, and also like who I can hang out with and like have fun with and make cool music. Oh no! Some of my plugins broke. That's bad. Should be okay though. Oh yeah, it's just the piano. That should be fine. Let's hope nothing like broke big time. Also, thank you. After this, I'll probably stop the stream and rest a bit.
You can wind me up, you can break me. You can press me flat till I can't breathe. You can push me down, but you can't judge. Automate me. You can call me weak, you can shame me.
mixing is kind of bad in many places.
How I ruin your plans when you can't command my feelings. No, I won't be your hands, I won't be the damsel, stressed and oppressed by that gun on the mantle. I'ma tell you straight, I won't take the bait. Not gonna waste one more goddamn day. I'm gonna let you automate, 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 automate. Let every hunter now be hunted, each unto his stature. You chase a rabbit through the hole and now you're in a pasture. You taking aim at us as soon enough, be gunning, that be reloading, 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 reload, be gunning at you. I'm not defending you, there's skills on the attack. Pleading for a second chance, I don't know you back. Grab a tank of gas, pour petrol on your cash. Blast you in the verse, drop the mic and strike a match. No, I won't be your hands, I won't be the damsel, stressed and oppressed by that gun on the mantle. I'ma tell you straight, I won't take the bait. Not gonna waste one more goddamn day. Won't let you automate, 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 automate.
I fucking love this so much. I'm extremely excited to release this eventually. It's a hefty track again. Thank you for listening. Thank you for watching my live stream. And thank you for everything. Feel free to support me on Patreon if you wanna, I guess if you want a bunch of cool samples. And also help me make cool stuff. Thank you so much for the kind words. God, I have so many things I want to show off, but I gotta keep it bite-sized, or else you'll know everything about every project that I'm working on. Yeah, that was Automate Me by yours truly and Aaron P. Inc. And I will go, probably not to bed, but I'm gonna rest a bunch. Oh my fucking god, I just remembered someone commented on my horrible desktop that I promise there's like organization behind all the chaos. Sorry, I'm getting distracted once again. I should rest. Thank you very kindly for being here with me, for listening to all the weird and fucked up noises I've made today. And I hope you're gonna have a good day. I'm gonna drop my Patreon link in the chat, because that's where you can support me. Sorry, it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna shit. I'm the kind of person who says goodbye and then keeps talking because it's just so difficult to say bye. I'm gonna count down from 3 to 0, and then I'm gonna close the stream. Bye bye and thank you. At 3, 2, 1.